Hello. How's it going? For a second, I thought my mic wasn't working because it was like super delayed. Hi. How are we today? Savvy, Salem, Agent. I hope you're doing well today. It's going. How are you? I have a major migraine. No violence? No violence. It's just my controller. Everything should be fine. Thank you. I almost canceled and I was like, you know what? I didn't stream on Monday. I can't keep doing this. Yeah. And we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy X. Did you guys have any brunch yet? Let the hair, thank you. I like the hair too. My only issue with it, and it's the issue with most of my hair, is my bangs be too long, but I'm too scared to cut them. I need to learn how to cut my hair. So I did the thing, and we no longer have to play Blitzball ever again. I'm very happy. I finished it this morning. No more Blitzball. Had a hot dog for lunch. I hope it was good. We still have to go capture enemies, and I definitely remember the last time I did that, I got murdered. We're trying to capture some Pokemon. We got two things first before we do anything else that determines what we do for the rest of this stream. And that is go finish Waka's ultimate weapon and then go see how many more enemies we have to go capture.
Here we go.
Savvy, did you have any brunch, lunch, breakfast yet? And Adrian, what about you? Any answer to you's questions about me? No. But I have my trusty super duper water. Can't go wrong with water. Except for the fact when it sprays back at you. Okay. Garlic Parmesan wings with curly fries are making their way to you now. Ooh, that sounds really good. You be having some of the best lunches. Let me get a better financially stable job so I can get some delicious food. Cause I'd be missing out. Right? All here for financially stable jobs. So I could just be a foodie the way I want to be. Alright. That is it. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, evade, and counter. Absolutely amazing. We've finally done it. I never have to do Blitzball for the rest of this playthrough ever again. The thing, it sucks that Waka's such a great like character to have in party. Because if he wasn't a good character, I wouldn't go through the Blitzball ever. I love Blitzball, but it's just so monotonous and tedious and just boring and I can't do no more. Alright, now we're going to go to Calmlands. I totally forgot to even post that I'm live. Well, let's do that first. Okay. Let's see. Doing some more post-game content in Final Fantasy X. Preparing for the monster arena. I did it again. Cancel. Cancel. I keep pressing enter too early and releasing my go live tweet prematurely, and it's annoying. And I'm not even able to post a gift or anything. I don't know who's going around photoshopping Willem Dafoe's face on all the Final Fantasy characters, but I'm here for it. Okay. Now let's do Instagram. Today's Instagram post brought to you by Tidus. If it can focus so you can... There we go. Okay, and you guys can do me a solid and like and retweet, share the stream, tweet. Please and thank you. I feel like my lights are really bright right now, but that might be the migraine. All right, so let's go. Me and my chocobo. I was watching a video and they rated the top 10 hardest, or not the top 10, but like ranking from the easiest ultimate weapon of the main character to the hardest one to obtain. Not the ultimate weapon itself, but the sigils and the crests. And of course the easiest one was Yuna's. And the person, they said that they couldn't make up their minds which one was the hardest, and they put both Lulu and Tidus. They said that they never really attempted to get Lulu and Tidus's ultimate weapon, but they said that if they had to choose, Tidus would be the hardest simply because of that stupid Chocobo minigame. And I'm like, yeah. Catch a Chocobo is probably the absolute worst minigame in this freaking game. Alright, sir. I need one more Master Courier. I was so close. Earlier, when I was grinding to get the monsters in the Omega Dungeons, Auron accidentally killed a Master Courier. However you want to pronounce it. That could have been the one. Alright, so it seems like what today's stream is going to be finding this last enemy, and then we're going to go to Inside Sin and 4 Behemoth Kings and 9 Barbados. That is what today's stream is going to be. Once we get that, that is it. No more capture enemies. Now is the grind after that.
We're counting on.
Alright, so let's go back to Mega Ruins.
Here we go!
Alright, Master Koyoro, where are you? You are definitely not what I'm looking for. Go away. Thank you. Master Koyoro, where are you? No, I don't need you. I've caught 10 of you. Master Koyoro, where are you? No. Koyoro, if you don't get your butt out here, I need to capture you one more time. Please and thank you. That didn't work either. I promise I'll let your sibling free. Okay, no. Taunting doesn't seem to be working. I promise I will feed you cat treats. Nope. No to the treats. Okay, I have a lot of catnip. If that would... Catnip is what helped. There we go. We've now captured 10. Okay. Always get the cat drugs, right? Okay, so I never use Wakko's Overdrive, the Aurochs rails. I want to see what it looks like. Dang. Alright, so... Whoa. It's Elemental... I don't know what the Bliss Ball is. Status rails? Okay. Whoa. I've never seen this. Okay. I think attack rolls might be the better option there. It seemed like it's a combination of all, but that move right there, is it just one hit? I need to see what that looks like when he has, his ultimate weapon equipped. Alright, goodbye. I will never come here again. We are officially done with this area. Now comes the hard part. Finding 9 Barbados and 4 Behemoth Kings.
You're counting.
Here we we go. Please back out, thank you. Alright, the Great Malboro can still appear in the second half of this dungeon, so I still need to keep, like, Orin in the party. Alright, Behemoth King! Behemoth King, please come out. Behemoth King Kun, please come out. Behemoth King San, please come out. I'm looking for you, please. Ah! Konnichiwa. That hurt. How much health do you have? Yo! Mighty Guard? No. All right. 3 more. Behemoth King San, please come back out. Behemoth King Sama, I am looking for you. Behemoth King, doko desu ka? Doko? Doko?
I'll be right back.
Behemoth King, doko da yo? Maybe he doesn't like the Nihongo.
I'll be right back.
Behemoth King, I have some nice goodies. Oh, it's not the goodies.
Live and let live.
I don't know. A behemoth, exactly what is a behemoth? It's not a cat. Behemoth, I have behemoth nips for you. Wait. It worked. I was gonna say like catnip, behemoth nip. Don't look at me like that.
Yeah.
All right, 2 more. Behemoth King, I have some Behemoth King catnip for you. Live and let live. Behemoth-kin, doko desu ka? Doko. Doko e?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Behemoth King-san, aitai. Aitai. Doko. He likes the Nihongo. Nika Meta is asking for Dodoko and then showing up because Japanese. I said Doko desu ka, which is where are you? Behemoth-san, Doko desu ka? Where are you, Behemoth? And he showed up. He likes the Nihongo.
It's over.
I think I need one more. Behemoth-san, doko desu ka? Doko aitai. He does not miss me. I definitely didn't mean to steal.
I'll be right back.
Watashi no Nihongo ga jouzu desu ka? Behemoth-san. He doesn't think that my Japanese is good.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Behemoth-san, watashi no Nihongo ga heta desu ka? Heta desu ka? Maybe he doesn't care about my Japanese at all.
I'll be right back.
Behemoth-san no Nihongo ga jouzu desu ka? Wakarimashita ka? Kuja, hello. Wanna catch a fiend going? Well, we got, I think, if I calculated correctly, one more Behemoth King and 9 Barbados to catch, and then we are done capturing fiends. But Behemoth King is being a bit shy right now. I think it is. Let's see. I had 6 Behemoth Kings. And I definitely did bump into 3. Yeah, one more. Behemoth King-san, doko desu ka? Behemoth King-san no... It worked! He likes the Japanese! Mighty Guard or not, still doing 9999. Behemoth King sama. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, now that just leaves Barbados, which can only be found in the second half of the dungeon. Been going through it yourself in Omega Ruins? Listen. Oh, not me accidentally using a special spear. I rage quit this game last time because I had captured a good amount of enemies, and then it wasn't even a Great Malboro that killed me. It was just a It was the Haumas and the spirits caused poison and confusion on all Dream Party members, and then the Haumas just murdered the remainder. I haven't been the same since. I'm still angry about that. Tonberry karma ain't no joke. It really isn't on your good characters. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Yep. That is the goal. Take them on again. First monster arena though. Grind up a monster arena, take on all the big. Now you would. I'm not looking for you anymore. Get out of here. I don't need you. We've caught you.
I'll be right back.
Take on Nemesis and all the other big old super bosses, or not super bosses, but super monsters, I guess. And let me save my game in the monster arena, and then we can take on the Dark Aeons. Now looking forward to some of those fights again. Mainly Ixion, Magic Sisters, and Anima. I'm not looking forward to those fights. Alright. Barbados-san!
Live and let live.
I need to teach Riku Flee. I'm tired of skipping her turn. Flee, 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 flee! Is that a special ability? There you go, Riku. Barbados-san. Doko desu ka? Doko. Not you, Adamantis. Barbados-kun. Doko desu ka? Doko.
Say your prayers.
Barbados-sama. Doko desu ka? Doko da yo? Doko? Doko? I don't think Barbados likes the Japanese. Barbados-san. Watashi no Nihongo ga jouzu desu ka? No. Barbados-sama wa Barbados-san. Watashi no. I didn't even finish my sentence because I fumbled. Ah. Barbados-sama. Watashi no Nihongo ga heta desu ka? Oh. What you? Not you appearing here. I don't need you anymore. Barbados-sama. Barbados-sama no Nihongo ga jouzu desu ka? Heta desu ka? Oh, he didn't like me insulting his Japanese. You are so annoying. I don't know. Is that a magic spell or physical? Give me something to do in the meantime. Not the armor break. I hate that he counters. Or well, he used to. Okay, awesome. Honestly, actually, probably don't even need to do that. Last time I was here, it took me like 5 armor breaks to break through your armor. Oh, you want to counter her though? That's gotta be racist. Non-elemental? Yeah, because it definitely didn't do any damage just now. Or it didn't get affected by the protect. All right. 8 more to go. Oh my god. Barbados-sama no Nihongo ga jouzu desu ka? Barbados-sama no Nihongo ga hete desu ka? Jouzu desu ka? I don't want to see you here, Demon Olive. Barbados-sama no tabemono ga daisuki desu ka? Oh, Ichiban no. Oh, wait. How do you say your favorite? What is your favorite food? Food is tabemono. Your favorite is Ichiban, like number 1. Absolutely not. I think it's disrespectful that here in Sin, you don't want to ambush me, but when I go to the Omega Ruins, you want to ambush me. Alright, so Ichiban no tabemono ga daisuki? Is that your number 1 favorite food? Okay, maybe I can say, what kind of food do you like? Barbados-sama, donna tabemono ga daisuki desu ka? He didn't answer that one. Watashi no tabemono ga daisuki. Wait, ooh, how do you say my favorite food? Yeah, watashi no daisuki no ga? Watashi no tabemono ga daisuki no ga? Particles and placements of the sentences is messing me up right now. Where's Callie or Washi when I need them for fellow Japanese speakers? I can't remember. Anyone else on to speak Japanese? Savvy, Salem. How do you say my favorite food is blah blah blah? Kuja, do you know Japanese? I'm trying to get Barbados to come out. And he came out when I insulted his Japanese. Well, I didn't insult his Japanese, but I questioned his Japanese level. Really no English. Ah. Oh, you know how to introduce yourself? Okay. Roberto-sama, konnichiwa. Watashi wa Namu desu. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ah! He liked it. He liked the introduction. He was here for it. Might be the only one to help you out right now. Is Pop not streaming? Oh my goodness. Resting today? Alright, tell Pop to pull up and teach me some Japanese. Do you hate Riku? Is that what this is? Riku, you're too hurt right now for me. Riku might die. Barely. All right, 7 more. Write that down. 7 more. All right. Roberto-sama, watashi wa Namu desu. Watashi wa 28 歳です。daycare provider です。I don't know what daycare provider is in Japanese. Streamer mo desu. Been summoned to unmute your tab. Hello, I need you to help me in Japanese. How do I say what my favorite food is? Because I know favorite is like Ichiban, and food, of course, is Tabemono. But this is like, is it like watashi wa Ichiban Tabemono? Ichiban no Tabemono? And then ga daisuki desu. And then also, how do I say? No, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say right now. Returns to knowing nothing. A crit, and that's what you do? You needed 2 armor breaks. Okay. I'm sorry. What is happening here? Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me? Ah, okay, garimashita. So, tteokbokki wa watashi no daisuki na tabemono desu. Yeah, you tell him, Yuna.
Yeah.
All right, 6 more. I know there's also one using Ichiban. Your number 1 of whatever you're trying to talk about. That's the one I was taught, but I can't remember the sentence structure when using Ichiban. How about I just say tabemono ga daisuki. I love food. Each one's for comparison. Ooh, alright, number 5. Can you use it comparing 2 different type of food? So what is the sentence structure for that? Ooh, nice, you know? Okay. Wait, so where does pizza come in? Okay. This is number 5, or 5 more to go. Whatever. Savvy and Salem, y'all better be taking notes when we get to that section in Genki. Don't be questioning me, alright? Because I'll be relying on you guys. Hello there, welcome. Loving my streams, and thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Ichiban can also be used for shopping, and it also is the name of a convention in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Hey, look at that
kids. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Not me. Thank you so much for the subscription. Let's celebrate. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the subscription. Enjoyed the wonderful 9 emotes and 5 animated emotes. 5 of which is Klee, no, 4 of which is Klee animated emotes, and of course the Cactuar booty emote. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Then when we get to that section, you screaming. So, Dono PC ga ichiban yasui desu ka? Which, alright, Savvy and Salem, Dono wa imi, wait. Dono no imi wa, wait. No one say anything. No one say anything what I'm trying to say. Let me think about it real quick. Alright. Imi wa. Eigo de. Dono no imi wa nan desu ka? Did I say? This is what happens when you don't keep up with Japanese after studying for nothing but 3.5 years in a row. Leave while you're confused? You can't. Imiwa. So I'm saying the meaning. What does dono mean in English? Is what I was trying to say. Because my students technically, Savvy and Salem, technically know what dono means. That's a happy emote. That means you know it. I'm proud of you. Do tell us. In hiragana. Oh god, I use elemental rules. How did I switch over? Okay. I took Japanese in high school many years ago. And the bits and pieces. I took it in college. For 3.5 years, I studied in Japan for a year. But I didn't keep up with it after I graduated college, so. Back at work? Ah. Soka. How many armor breaks do you need suddenly?
Savvy Little Minx and MV Salem, please report to chat. I repeat, Savvy Little Minx and MV Prince Salem, please report to chat for an important discussion I have with you guys.
I'll do Japanese studying one night these days, since you don't TA the school anymore. One of your friends went to Japan to teach English and just stayed forever. I couldn't do it. I couldn't stay forever. I mean, unless I married this really hot Japanese guy, or I got a Japanese sugar mama. But I can't teach. I don't have the patience for it. I don't know if I want to work in Japan either. Unless, of course, I'm like working for like Kojima or someone, you know, absolutely amazing like that. Or Nomura. I don't know if I know Nomura. Anyway, video game company aside, sugar mama or husbando aside, I don't think I could live in Japan.
Yeah.
Is retired. I will put temptation into the universe on this godly day about marrying hot people. Bet. Top by the windows, now I'm going Hiragana des. Sabi-chan. He's like, Sabi-san. Note de. Hiragana wa doko desu ka? Since you want to write in English.
I'll be right back.
Also, I definitely did not count that last one. Was that 4? Put that in. Okay. Sure, I'll save. I didn't mean to click save. Alright, we gotta ask Barbados-sama another question. Alright, y'all, give me a basic question that might pull Barbados out of hiding. Something simple that I can ask. Leave me alone! You remember more Japanese when you don't think about it? Exactly, that's when you feel most natural. That was me when I was in a hospital and completely drunk. That was when I was the most fluent in Japanese. Yo, Barbados! Barbados-sama, doko. Doko. I retain a lot because you have to translate speaking for a while. Doko. I retain more of my, reading than speaking. I also follow so many Japanese accounts on Twitter. I'd be like, right. Like all the Final Fantasy Japanese accounts, they post and tweet nothing but in Japanese. And so I'm over here at like 2 in the morning being like, okay, so what does it say about Final Fantasy Crisis Core? Something about Kuraudo. Cloud, right. All right, that is the date, and that's the month. And that's how it be so annoying. That's your curse with language learning, listening comprehension on point, but reading and writing, complete opposite. Listening comprehension. The moment someone starts talking to me in Japanese, my brain shuts down. I do not comprehend well at all. So bad. My comprehension was so bad. At one point when I was working at the bookstore at my college, like the summer right before I left for Japan, my Japanese sensei, she walked in to buy something and she asked me when I was leaving for the airport, I think, and I was just like, huh? And she looked at me and I felt the disappointment. She shook her head and she was like, Jane-san, I worry about you. And I was like, oh, okay. I was fine though, but yeah, she legit feared that I would not do well in Japan at all. Joke's on her. Aced all my classes except for one of them, which was a speaking, listening comprehension class. Sounds like a high school Spanish teacher after we all told him we weren't doing advanced levels for exit exams. The only other time that I felt extreme disappointment from my teacher, it wasn't directed at us, but directed at the situation and at herself. We took the JLPT, the mandatory, well, okay, it wasn't mandatory. So for all Japanese majors, you have to either one, go take the JLPT, which for us in North Carolina, the closest is Atlanta. Atlanta locations for the testing because of the consulate there, or take the JLPT prep class and pass that. So took the prep class. It's about 20 of us, so studied real hard in that class. Had the textbooks and everything. Class was fun. She was okay teacher. I liked her. She was super nice. I don't think she taught that well, but I mean, at this point, it was pretty much self-taught. And we just had to study on our own. So we studied, we all got together, we all traveled together to Atlanta to take the test, and we had to pass the N3. It was either pass the N3 or take the class. Why not do both though? So N3 happening right now. Every single thing that I studied for half a year through the book and through her teachings was not on the test. I was livid. The definition of wasting my time. How could everything I studied not be on this test? I was so pissed. And the sad thing was, every single one of us, all 20 of us in that class, all failed that exam because everything that we studied was in there. And when we told her how none of us was confident in our scores afterwards, the disappointment on her face at the situation. I felt so bad for her because it wasn't her fault. The test is completely random. It changes up every year. The questions and the content and everything. So you can, like I said, do all the studying in the world and still not get a single thing that you study for on there. Sadness to say. Never wasted $50 in my life before. He was like, why are y'all like this? You could have top grades in the region. Not the guilt tripping. The test hard though. It is, I think like N2 and N1 is like super hard apparently or whatever. N3 I think is like moderate. Like if you pay attention in class and all that stuff, and actually do the studying that you're supposed to, I think generally most can pass like N5 and N4. Your high school exit exam for chemistry was like that. Entire class opened the booklets, saw the first question, and you all started laughing because we learned none of that. Also reminds me when I took AP Psych when I was in final year in high school. Freaking failed that AP test, but it didn't matter. Because I was taking a class and I passed this class. But also that teacher's like such a pushover. Well, not really a pushover. He was probably like my favorite teacher. He made fun of us. Like he would be dissing us. We come into class and he was like, what are you wearing? Type of person. He make fun of our names, our appearance. But he was also the teacher that we could like make fun of him in return. We had this there was only 2 history classes happening. All the students were split in, or everyone in my grade split into those 2 classes. And with our class versus theirs, they had a Civil War, I don't want to say competition, but our class was Union and the other one was the Confederates basically. And we would have to, we would wear blue, they wear the red throughout like a week. And we would have to, if we saw each other, on campus anywhere, we had the right to go up to them, ask them a question, a trivia question about the Civil War times, and they would have to answer it. And if they got it right, they take our headband. If they got it wrong, we take their headband. And whichever class had the highest, or had the most amount of headbands would win and get a pizza party and not have to take the test on Civil War. which was actually pretty cool because our class won. But I'll never forget the day that he's discussing this. Someone asked, is it Arkansas or Arkansas? And at the same time that student asked the teacher that I had asked the teacher, I said, is Philadelphia the state or the city? And I'll never forget the look of disappointment on his face at both me and the other student. He was like, he looked at all the rest of the students like, these are your teammates, pointing to me and the other student. And he's like, these are the people who's going to get you killed. And I was like, oh my God. So to this day, I always have to remind myself, I was like, okay, Pennsylvania or Philadelphia? Okay, which one is which? And I was like, okay, Penn State. So therefore, Pennsylvania is to say. I always have to go to mental gymnastics to remember which one, Philadelphia, is the city or the state. Well, he's an awesome teacher. I liked him. Oh. If I do a holy, how much damage does that do?
Light our way.
Ooh, 26. I was able to snatch someone's headband though in the competition because I asked some sort of super obscure question about some general during that time whose name was brought up like once in the textbook, and I was like, this is perfect. No one will get this. No one got it, and I got like 2 headbands. You can't ask me a single thing about the Civil War now though. Definitely don't remember anything. Why is it sometimes it takes like 1 armor break and then like another 5 armor breaks for this to break through? I'm sorry. Back to back? He's trying to kill me. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that kind of day?
It's over.
There you go, Barbados. How many more? 3 more? Maybe, if I've been counting correctly. I wish there was a way that I can like contact the old man in Comlands and be like, hey, how many have I captured so far? And he'd be like, oh, you've captured 8. And I was like, thanks, Grandpa. Pop. Wait.
Pop no targets, report to chat, please. Wait, you're not a mom.
Pop, I'll talk to you normal. Pop. Report the chat. I didn't mean to use the voice on you. I apologize. I apologize. Are you going to Ichiban Con is what I was going to ask. I know it's far away, but I'm curious. You are the oh wait, the dates. That's a good question. January 12th to the 15th. Might drag your mom out towards that way. I'm still on the fence about Ichiban Con. Ichiban Con is just okay. I never had like the greatest experience. Not that it was like bad. It was just, I don't know, compared to like Momocon and Queen City and I guess now DreamCon. It's just okay. But I know enough people in the general area who would go to Momocon, not Momocon, that would go to Ichiban Con, and I'm like, maybe it might be worth it. Only gone for one day. I'm about to show my age, but once upon a time, Ichiban Con was 2 weekends in a row. I do not know how they was able to even do that. Did I even count that last one? I don't know anymore. Full time to give accurate review of it.
Live and let live.
Remember that? It was wild. I only went the first weekend. Because I couldn't afford it. I was still in high school. If I was part of the con staff, I would just be tired. Tired with a capital T. It's like, not only do I have to be surrounded by all of these weebs Thursday to Sunday, I gotta do it again next Thursday to Sunday. Best for you is saving up to go for one of the weekends. We ended up going to Momocon instead. Swarmed by weebs. It was wild. And I'll never forget my friend coming to me in science class, and she gave me a little Dragon Ball Z figurine of Gohan punching Super Buu, and she's like, hey, I got this for you. And I was like, oh, awesome, thanks, because you know how much I love Gohan and how much I love the Buu Saga. And then she was like, I stole this, and I was like, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, you're a whole klepto? She was a whole klepto though. The worst way to spend the weekend. I'm screaming. Then you went the year after. Well, Salem, it sounds like you need to save up your money and, you know, fly on down and come to Momocon Fest. Yeah, a whole klepto. Okay, I like to put Google on blast for emailing me about my phone contributing to my location history for my Google account. That is not an email I want to get from you guys. I don't need you to tell me where I've been. I know where I've been. My bank account says it. Wait, while it's set up, when you start saving for a trip, it's gonna be for an eventual Japan trip. I did some scratch offs that I got like a couple dollars off of. I put it to the side. I was like, this is for my Japan trip, and it'd be like $2 off of a scratch off. Alright. It is a start. You're absolutely right. And now that Japan's opening up back up, I have more of a reason to actually try now. If this was pre-COVID, I would have had enough for a freaking plane ride to and from. See, that only took one armor break. I don't understand why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, now you need it. Okay. You bastard. What's the first thing you want to do if you go to Japan? Salem. And everyone else. Pop, Savvy, Rook, if you're still here, what would be the first thing you want to do if you go to Japan? Food? Sushi? Try to food. At the longest flight. Let me feed. You want to go to the Sega Cafe? The thing I want to do, I want to go and get my revenge in Ikebukuro. I want my revenge. Sega Cafe is a must. In one of the arcades. Not such a seafood. Wild. That you wouldn't. Revenge arc? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I can see it now. All of the buildings in Ikebukuro has like the Sega logos on it, and there is one, like I think the Hello Kitty store is on the right. I don't even know what direction I'm coming from, but I remember Hello Kitty store, Sanrio store, I should say, is on the right, and there's a Sega arcade on the left, and right there in the front, a UFO machine with a fat chocobo in it, promoting Final Fantasy 14. It owes me $30. It owes me $30. Spend like 24 hours in the arcade. I want to go to a Love Motel just to see what it's like inside. I never actually got a chance to go into one. Probably go back to the Don Quixote store and buy a whole bunch of touristy things. I want to go back to the Square Enix Cafe, the one in, if it's still there. It was in Shinjuku. The cafe was in Shinjuku. It was the Artania Cafe.
That won't go so easy.
Also, that was number 2, I think. Don't hum me. I said what I said. Love Motel, please, and thank you. I also, oh, I need another armor break. I didn't get a chance to go there, and I think they closed it down, unfortunately, but they had the Shonen Jump World. I can't remember what it was called. Was it called Shonen Jump World? I almost went, but we got distracted by Namja Land, which was the floor under Shonen Jump World inside the Sunshine City Mall, as it was called. I never been so intimidated by the Japanese language before until I went there, because everything was in Japanese there. Like, they did not cater to any tourists who did not speak Japanese at all in that small little amusement park. Thank God my friend who was with me was more fluent in Japanese than me, so she was able to translate most. I wonder how she doing. She had 2 babies. I should go visit her. I do want to go to Disneyland. I did not get a chance to go to that when I was in Japan, and I've never been to Disney World or Land in America, so I definitely want to go there and then go to like Disney Sea. I also want to go to Universal Studios so I can go to the Super Mario World. I'm sorry, is Yuna hitting for 1K? No! Yuna! No, Yuna! Oh, my heart! He was not supposed to kill. I didn't think he was gonna kill. Oh. I need to capture Yuna. I don't need you to kill Yuna. I didn't. Yuna, not once have you ever killed us. Final Fantasy X is a terrible Final Fantasy game. I highly suggest it. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend this game at all. No one played this game. It is not worth it. Do it. I dare you. Jump. Bum, 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 bum. Well, while we try and find another 2 Barbados somewhere, a reminder, doing a 12-hour stream on the 17th as a little birthday celebration. So come through, we're gonna play a variety of games like Fall Guys and Fortnite. I might also play some other secret games depending on the cosplay order shows up in time. Hint, hint, hint. Your husband spent the summer getting the platinum for Final Fantasy X. Oh, God bless him. I am so close to getting it myself, but it requires me to grind out every single character in Spirit Grid, and I'm not sure if I have that in me. But yes, I will be cosplaying for the birthday celebration, and I said I was gonna do the Donald Duck, but I did order another one. If I like how it looks and it gets here in time, then it's gonna be a different cosplay, and it's gonna be from another game that I won't tell you guys until the day of. And I'm gonna do a giveaway, $50 card, 2 of your choice: PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, Steam, Epic Games Store, whatever is your choice of platform for games. And if there's any other multiplayer games that you can think of that you would like to play, let me know. I'm generally open to anything. Like, you know, I could play like Fortnite for like 12 hours, I'm pretty sure. Fall Guys on the other hand. And I don't know if people still play Among Us, so. Oh yeah, and Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. I really, really, really want to play that with you guys. But that requires at least like 1 person to be on voice chat with me to do that. Hi, Lily. Trying to kill her? Why are you so violent, Lily? That makes no sense. Oh, you know, another thing I want to do when I go to Japan, there's this one shop in Akihabara that is like 6 floors of nothing but video game, anime, memorabilia to buy. And they had 1 floor that was nothing but Square Enix content. And then the next floor was nothing but Tales series content. And I want to go there and get a whole bunch of unnecessary posters for wall space that does not exist in my house anymore. I'm just gonna go to Japan with 1 suitcase of things to wear for a week, and then another suitcase that is completely empty, so that I can come back with everything. With them opening up though, I wonder if they're gonna have a quarantine period. And if so, will they take off? Oh god, Unican attack. I forgot that. Will they shorten the quarantine period if someone has the vaccinations And the booster shots, yada yada yada. Okay, that should be one. You may do one bag with clothing and then an empty bag with another smaller carry-on size empty back in it. Alright, I forgot carry-ons, but you usually get like 2 free checked bags when you use international trips, right? At least that's what it was for Air Canada and then Asiana Airlines. You used to do that when you went to convention because you always came back with stuff. Right. Going to DreamCon and with barely any money and traveling there with a suitcase was not fun. I was like, you know what? I missed driving to conventions instead. So then I can just toss everything I want in my back of my car. Depends on the airline. Oh. You know, United America used to charge for a second check bag when you went to Canada.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. I know I didn't get charged for a second bag when I took Air China, and I don't know what flight I took from Canada to New York. I don't remember that flight.
Live and let live.
Okay, so I don't know if I accidentally missed a Barbados earlier, but I'm gonna take a chance and stay here for one more fight. I also really want to go back to the Tokyo Tower. When I went,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
my friend and I, we went to the Tokyo Skytree and during the day to get a look, you know, skyline look of Tokyo and everything during the day, and then we went to the Tokyo Tower at night to see it at night, and it was in the same day, and it was actually really cool, and I want to do that again. It's really beautiful just to look at the skyline. It was actually kind of expensive though. I think it was like $30-something in the $30 to $50-something to go to the Tokyo Skytree.
Out of my way.
Also, I can't wait to go to the Shibuya crossing. So one, I get remnants about Persona, remnants about Alice in Borderland, remnants about Resident Evil, whatever Resident Evil movie that Alice was in, that one, in Shibuya for like 5 seconds, and then cry in front of the Hachiko statue. One of the nights we have to go to karaoke so I can serenade you all to the theme song of Neon Genesis Evangelion. And then nothing but K-pop songs afterwards. While being flat drunk. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Marlboro, can you tell Barbados to come out? And you can terrorize y'all for horrible singing? Let's go. Because my singing's horrible too. Let's be horrible together. Barbados, I just need one more fight from you, please, and thank you. One more fight. One more fight. Not you. One more fight. I hate how in the screen transition he runs and then he stops to walk like 5 steps and then he picks up running again. Yikes, that scared me. There's also 2 stores that I want to really go to. One is Daiso, which is basically the Japanese dollar store. And then, what was the other store? Loft. The amount of stuff in both of those stores that I can just get as like little trinkets and, little goodies and touristy stuff. Yeah. I want that stuff. I'm gonna come back with just nothing but like wind chimes and t-shirts. Also, I want to go to, what is the name of that street? It is a street in Harajuku. Let me see real quick. I might have deleted the pictures. Oh, I think I deleted the pictures. What is the name of that street in Harajuku? Let me see. Google, you can help me out. Harajuku Street. What is it called? Takashita Street in Harajuku. That place is absolutely gorgeous. So it's a small side street with nothing but shops, well, I wouldn't even say restaurants, like little food shops as well. The very first shop, it was a guy who made, actually, I don't know what he was selling besides like touristy t-shirts. I just got a shirt that said, I love Japan. I just wanted a touristy t-shirt. And I bought it and he asked me for my name and when I told him and spelt it for him in Japanese, of course, he actually carved it into wooden chopsticks for me and gave it to me for free. And I was like, holy shit. I've never used those chopsticks at all. And I think that was such a sweet thing for him to do. All because I bought a t-shirt. Yeah, it was really cool. Like, I don't know how often he got like black customers or anything. Or how often he got foreign customers in general. I'm sure he has to have many foreign customers. It's Harajuku, in Tokyo. Really, really cool though. There's nothing but crepe shops, and to this day, because of Japan, I hate crepes. Because it was just such sweet smelling, and it was just nauseating. Like I had like a couple crepes, and I just felt sick to my stomach afterwards. And there was just a lot of like cool clothing shops in there and everything. Like it was just really cool. We even bumped into this black girl who had a, I can't remember who they were, but they had like a camera set up with them and they was interviewing like other foreigners while walking around Harajuku, and they interviewed us, but I don't know where that like led to. Gotta get you savory crepes. Those are nice. Now savory, I'll take. Barbados, I've been waiting for you. Savory for sure. Sweet though? Mm-mm. You love savory crepe? Y'all need to introduce me to some. Do some research, find one in Tokyo. I'm assuming that's where we would go. I don't know. We can go to Osaka, but I don't know much about Osaka outside of Universal Studios. Adrian, I'm assuming you're coming to Japan with us, right? There was a place near a university called the Naked Crepe that did chicken cordon bleu crepes, and they were so good. Ooh. You will? That sounds really, really good. There was, at my uni, there was, food trucks came every day at my uni. Different food trucks, and they had one, it was a calzone food truck, and I don't know, it was something about their margarita pizza calzone. Just, I think there was crack in it. There was crack in it. I had to have crack in it, because I would drop my underwear to have some right now. For Osaka times, we snatch Cali. We could always just take the Shinkansen. I didn't have to capture. I knew it. We could always take the Shinkansen from Tokyo to Osaka. That would be probably like 2.5 hours or whatever. Well, I mean, it was like 2 hours from Nagoya to Tokyo. And I think it'd be like probably like 1.5 hours from Nagoya to Tokyo. So probably like 3 hours maybe.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You need to try this calzone now. The college that I went to is Nagoya University of Foreign Studies. So if anyone wants to go to a good college in Japan, Nagoya University of Foreign Studies. I accidentally used Ishak mana. Oh my goodness.
Live and let live.
And it's gonna be a buddy in Roman historical sites. I wasn't very much on the historical site visitations when I went traveling. I was like, food, stores. Here on top is a garnish. Want to do the Osaka Castle tour? You know, I can go to a castle. As a part of an excursion with my college, we went to Kyoto. In Nara, and we went to Kyoto. We went to, honestly, I cannot remember. We went to a museum there, and I'm not big on museums, but it was actually okay. We went to Nara. We went to Nara Park where the deer are, and I got headbutt in the butt because I didn't feed this one deer. Like I felt the antlers on my butt, and I was like, "Sir, I don't got no more biscuits for you. I gave them to your cousins, okay? I'm sorry." Yeah, I got headbutted by a deer. We also went to the Todaiji, the Todaiji Temple? Is that what it's called? Let me see. The Todaiji Temple in Nara, Japan. That I think that one is attached to the Nara Park. It's a Buddhist temple. It's the temple that has a gigantic Buddha statue, like one of the biggest in the world or whatever. Like that temple we went to, which was really cool. Like I would go to a temple as historical site, touristy kind of thing.
On you, kid.
We also went to, I think it's called the Sanjusan Gendo Temple in Kyoto. That one was really cool because there's a hallway in the temple that is nothing but like, I think like 1,000 or something like that statues of deities, and that was really cool.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
I gotta like go through my Facebook one day and just like pull up the pictures so I can show you guys some of the stuff that I saw. As a list, do it. Yes, that's also where I tried my first melon flavor ice cream. I wasn't sure how to feel at that time. Kyoto, bet. Yeah, Kyoto and Nara for historical dinghies. Definitely. I mean, we might as well just spend a month in Japan at this rate. All right, guys, we are officially done capturing all enemies. Every single enemy in the game has been captured. We are done. I've done it. I created a monster. This is a fabulous day. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. How? I don't know, sir. What did he make? Oh my. About this. Good gods. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can say. Oh, well, alright, guys, game over. Game over. Yep. This is not Full Metal Alchemist. I'm screaming. Got some new items in. Great deals he won't regret. New items. A clear spirit clears nodes from Spirit Grid. Oh. What? Oh, wow. I never knew that. Okay. I don't want it. Not him ending your life and then wanting you to buy things, right? Hold on. Am I missing something? Ah, okay. Alright, so now the nerve of men. Where am I putting this? Now the time is to grind. We are grinding. Not even a discount. No. Not even. There's no point in capturing anything anymore. Everyone has their best weapon on now. My goal is to now, for Tidus, Wakka, Auron, Riku, and Yuna. Oh my goodness. That scared me. Maiden with the resub, let's celebrate. Hey, I really appreciate it. How have you been? How are you doing? How's my Twitch nephew? Yeah, my goal now is for mainly Tidus, Auron, Wakka, Riku, and Yuna to fill this all up. All of this need to be filled up. Oh, cute, thank you. Why would you even do that? Okay. So the first thing. Both good. Had surgery recently to stop having babies. Ah, congratulations if that's what you wanted. This one strand. This one strand. This is so annoying though. Okay. Hope we have a nice swift recovery. Same. It is. I'm glad to hear that then. Doctor didn't give you any hard times, right? When you wanted that? Where am I? Is this Kimari's? Your doctor's all about your choice? Thank you. That is very fortunate. I'm glad to hear that. Did I finish Lulu's? Look at you not doing a do. Love to hear it, right? Easy recovery. Alright, so now it is time to start grinding for spear levels. And the best way to do that, you won't believe what enemy helps me do this. Alright. I have to mentally prepare myself for this. This is gonna hurt my heart to do. I need you guys to understand. Already feeling much better. That is great to hear. I am sick to my stomach at what I'm about to do. The things we do to grind. I have to kill my boy. To kill the Caxar King himself. I'm so sorry. And it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. That is unnecessary. Did you need a chocobo wing? You didn't have to 10k her. Oh my. Can I get a turn? That was very rude. I'm just gonna throw that out there. All I did was steal a chocobo wing. You know, just kill me. What's the point here? What's the point? By the time I resurrect Waka, you're just gonna 10k me. Not $99,909. I hate it here. Can I get a... Well, guess what? Guess what? You made the mistake by letting Waka survive. I didn't even do it correctly. I am get me out of this fight, Caxar King. The mistake was me taking pity on fighting you. Okay. I want to get off that attack, please and thank you. I would like Waka to get a hidden with 12 attacks from the attack rails. My cat is knocked out right now. You guys gotta see this. This is my cat, y'all. On the middle of the floor. Just knocked out. You know, ain't doing nothing. She's had a hard day. Just on her side, knocked out. What did you do? Living her best life, you're right. Excuse me, you're absolutely right. Okay. Sir? Let me fight this Cactuar king. The king himself. Please and thank you. Let me do this correctly. Thank you. That's what I tried to do. This should kill. This should kill. Kill my brother. Thank you. Wait. That gives Waka a whole bunch of levels. So. Wait a second. No, it didn't. Is it the Tonberry that does it? I thought it was the Cactuar. Maybe it's the Tonberry. Hold on. Let's restart this. What does the Cactuar give you? That bastard only gives me designer wallets. Hey, Lily. 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 Good morning. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Now I'm bothering her. You get to live your best life on the floor. I have to sit here in a chair and be disrespected in a game. One of these enemies gives you a whole bunch of spear levels. I thought it was a Cactuar. I think I might have written that wrong. Maybe it's the Tonberry. Or is it the Jumbo Flan? Only one way to find out. Don Tonberry. Ambushed? I'm sorry, why? Do not kill Riku. Disrespectful. He's so menacing. I love him. Alright, let's try this again. It didn't kill. How much health do you have? Oh no. How much health do you have? Don Tonberry, talk to me. I thought I could kill you. In one hit. Don Tonberry? $480,000? I'm disgusted. 480,000. How much damage did I do? Oh. No. I'm so sorry. I just put the spear levels. He's getting too close. Came in for shenanigans. Hey Rax, how's it going? You definitely came in me being brutally murdered. Brutally murdered. Not the life I wanted. Oh god, he's getting too close. This is horrifying. Check it out from work. Giving you your Kanye best. You're... Oh no. It's never that serious. He's a menace with his little knife and a lantern in broad daylight, isn't he? I have one all the way over there just staring at me constantly with his knife in the air at me. And then you go back for Tidus? An adorable menace. He is adorable. Oh my goodness. And then he stares at the body. Does it get closer every time you look away? I would be quite horrified. Yuna, no! Yuna ain't do nothing to deserve that. Like, how much health do you have? He does 9999. If I put protect, does that help at all? Chanked her right in the gut, right? Oh. He's like, I'm ending this. Oh my. Don said he don't take kindly to healing. He don't. I might as well get everyone in here then. Lulu, watch out! He's so slow, I feel like we could avoid him. I mean, this is easier than handling, like, you know, a karma every 5 seconds. Since you met these little dudes. Oh, Kamari. We did it. I didn't get Orin in though, unfortunately. See if this works. Wait, no. Wait a second. What enemy gives me like 20 million AP? I defeated the Don Tonberry though. Here's the AP trick. What is the AP trick? Intel. I have not grinded in Final Fantasy X in forever. So I don't remember what I need to do. AP trick, you get. Is it with the Don Tonberry? I thought so. Oh, is it? Yeah, you can grind the Don Tonberry. I think it. You have to equip something else too. Let me see. All right, so overdrive the AP. Is that on the weapon or is that armor? It's a weapon. Okay. In order to put overdrive to AP on a weapon, you need an item called Daughter Tomorrow. For each weapon you want to put this on, you need at least 10 of these. You grab blah blah blah. Okay. Overdrive the AP. And then you do the Danton Berry. Use Karma. When he uses Karma... Okay. When he gets to in front of the party and stops stabbing everyone with Karma, run away, and you should get a whole bunch of AP. Okay. That was the trick. So, Baroque Sword. Overdrive the AP. Earn more AP instead of charging overdrive. Do I need to not have an overdrive? You ran out of spears. That's the annoying part right there. Means of discovery. Oh my goodness. I don't think I want... Do I want to go through the thing of getting triple AP weapons for everyone? Or can I just... How much is double AP? Double AP, Mega Elixirs. Where do you get Mega Elixirs from? Who do you get them from? Do I have a triple AP? I have a double AP, but it's by itself. I mean, I have plenty of doors to tomorrow, and I can get more doors to tomorrow by bribing the mech leaders, the mech scouters, which I guess is fine. I don't care. I have plenty of gil. One last thing to do, it said. Pick 2 characters that are going to take all the hits and switch their overdrive mode to stoic. You want to switch everyone else's to comrade. Okay. So we're gonna test this on him first. Who gives me Mega Elixirs? Let me see real quick. Who can I bribe for Mega Elixirs? Or win Mega Elixirs? For 1,120,000 gil, I can bribe the Varuna for 20 Mega Elixirs. You kind of blacked out the grind for the weapons in your mind, but you remember a bat enemy. Yeah, you can get triple AP from the bats, but I don't want to go through that, to be honest. I want to go through that right now. Donna, all you can think of, that's part of it. I didn't go through that last time I did that. I was like, I cannot, for the life of me, care enough to fight the bats to get the triple AP weapon. Alright, I don't know about the Mega Elixir, so I'm not gonna waste that right now. Alright, so next would be... They wouldn't drop Lulu's weapon. You almost quit. See, I ain't gonna do that. You 2 characters are going to take all the hits. Alright. Not you spiraling. I'm sorry, you have a PTSD. I hated this part too. Stoic and stoic. Everyone else to comrade. I mean, I'm just doing Tidus right now. Just to see if this works. Alright. Let's try this again. Actually, I want to get someone who has not, who has a lot of karma, actually. So let me switch out Riku for Waka, Nina for Orin. Stoic. Stoic. Alright, let's try this again. How much it cost? 8K? Good thing I have 800 and 1,000. Never welcome and just mean it's just a whack him for melee damage. Let me use karma, then res that character and guard on everyone else until it's turn to come up again. Okay. Good thing I got 77 Phoenix Downs. Nope, time to guard. Wait, I didn't put his weapon on. Good thing I saw that. Yes, walk to me. You attack too. Okay, weapon. Ambitious. All right. Now Phoenix down him. And Phoenix down Orin. This better work. I better have did the setup properly. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Run away! No, I didn't do it right. Okay. Does he need to have like no AP? Let me read this again. Okay, so... Did I change his overdrive? The comrade, right? Charges when allies take damage. Okay, so did I need to like have like empty AP? Let me fight another enemy. Don't do it, sir. That is not what I wanted from you. Okay. Don't need to have an overdrive. Well, I'm gonna waste it anyway. All right, cool. Bye. And I'm going to save my game. Yeah, and I wasn't even aiming for Lulu too. Why couldn't it have been Orin to toss the ball to me? I'm the one, I had the affection scene with him in Macalania. All right, I'm saving the game, and then I'm gonna add the double AP on it just to see if that makes a difference. I don't want to accidentally use it, or not accidentally use it. Use it, and it doesn't work. Over Mador his gourd. And I think that would do just as much damage as a blitz ball. That's one. Let's see how many times he walks. Two. Oh, that was three. Four. And this is it, right? Okay, so this is when I would run away. Let's see if this works. Yes? Yes. Okay. Obviously with a triple AP that would give me more. I'll take it. Okay. I really don't want to go through and find that flying enemy. Oh boy. But with triple AP, that might be the better option. And I do know, I think the more damage that Karma does, the more charge to Tidus's overdrive, then more AP he would get. And obviously I'm going to do a lot of this off stream too as well. Okay, so the enemy that they say drops the weapons. Which flying creature? There's plenty of them. One eye. Alright. Let's fight One Eye. I'm going to reset actually because I did use the Mega Elixirs to get that double AP. So if I'm going to attempt a triple AP, then no. I want to save my Mega Elixirs and not waste a double AP. I might use that on whatever character can't seem to get one. I guess probably like Lulu or like Amari because I don't really care enough for them. Alright, so you're gonna go back to... Celestial Weapon. We're gonna change your overdrive to Warrior. 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 Healer. Okay. Tears Walk Warren. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Alright, friend. I'm fighting One Eye. Maybe I should have Yuna. Your arch nemesis. He's probably about to be mine in a second. Does he counterattack? No, thank you. How much health actually does One Eye have? Have I defeated a One Eye? I didn't because I didn't put his HP down. One Eye. Not One Eye Jack. Too much. One Eye has... Oh, it's not a lot. 150,000. That's not a lot. Just in case, I'm about to put an auto life on Yuna. Too much plus region. Shockwave hurts. Ooh. Ah! I spoke too soon. That's why you hate this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, confused, blind, sleep. Okay. Okay. Confused, blind, and sleep. I don't have any confused proofs. Okay, this now delves into armor that I would make for the freaking Dark Aeons. Alright, so according to this, crafting your battle armor. The armor that I want. So celestial weapons have offense cover, but you're going to have to make your armor yourself. Start by visiting Once on the Thunderplane entrance in Macalania. He'll sell your armor 4 empty slots. Does everyone have the 4 empty slot ones? Tetra ring. Tetra arm guard. Tetra shield. Tetra charge. Tetra bango. Tetra armlet. Tetra bracer. Okay, everyone has it. Hey Z, what's up? Customize these slots with the following abilities. Break HP limit. Auto Phoenix. Auto haste. Stoneproof or ribbon. So in order to get break HP limit, the hardest ability to attain, but it's essentially that you're here to be able to transcend 99999. 30 Wings of Discovery. You can earn 30 Wings of Discovery by opening exactly 3 chests at the Chocobo Race. Did I get 3 chests at the Chocobo Race? You can also bribe the Malboro enemies in the arena. 540 will net you 2 to 5. I need 30. If you're short in cash, you can bribe smaller amounts and reset the bribe command file. Oh my goodness. I don't know about this break HP limit. Auto Phoenix. Only 2 characters need this. If you're there on the battlefield and you have an inventory full of Phoenix Downs, your foes must simultaneously kill all 3 of your characters to defeat you. Customizing it requires 20 Mega Phoenixes. You can earn 99 from collecting all the birds in the monster arena and bribe them in large quantities from ghost foes in the Cavern of Stolen Faith. Alright. I mean, yeah, true, you only... I don't know. Okay. If I were to do Auto Phoenix on... Hey, Cupcake, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, more Final Fantasy X. Grinding the one I would give you lots of trash equipment to sell and get your guild back, so there's that to consider. You're right. I definitely... Lulu and Kamari are going to be at the bottom tier of getting anything. If I don't get their armor, okay, then I'm just not going to use them. My main goal is Tidus, Waka, and Yuna for the healing. Then it'll be Ornn, and then it'll be Riku. Auto haste. You need 80 chocobo wings. 99 for catching 1 of each, and then they're playing to bribe them. And you mega runes from the Machea foes. Okay. 80 for auto haste is disgusting. And then Stoneproof or Ribbon. The Ribbon ability protects you from all elements except instant KO. Unfortunately, racking up 99 pieces of dark matter is extremely difficult. So Stoneproof is a much more affordable choice, and it protects you from most commonly used and most dangerous element. Some Aeons may drop rare items with HP limit and Ribbon pre-installed if they do. Hence why people grind off a Yojimbo for the Ribbon break HP armor. If they do use those and add auto haste, auto phoenix, and empty slots, other good abilities include auto protect and auto shell. I am not strong enough to survive against Yojimbo yet, though. But Yojimbo would be the one that I would want to grind against to get an item from, since you could fight Yojimbo like 7 times. Back to back to back to back. Ah, this is going to be an ass blasting bitchloid. So, most important thing, confuse proof at the moment. I have confused ward on everyone, but that does not mean anything, obviously. Oh my god, get off of formation. Confuse proof. I can't even make it. Musk? This is booty. That requires me to steal from Floating Depths and Arimans and some of the shrooms as well, the fungi. You're just gonna have to have Confused Ward on. I'm gonna have to be fast, I guess. If I have an overdrive, use it. He has 150 HP. If I'm fast enough, I mean, one overdrive from Waka should do the job on that one. Let's get Hastiga. I'm gonna talk about how he already has a turn coming up. When the last time I had a good, like, 10 turns. I messed this up. I hate that that's a hit or miss for me. Yes. Confused Ward does not work because they still got they still got confused despite all of them having Confused Ward on. And then Sleep Ward. I barely have any armor that protects against sleep. Please be nice. Or just don't slap like how it should. Yeah. Like, I do enough damage to bypass the region. But look at that. The Confused Ward just doesn't work. And once they wake up, confusion's still there. But they're both blind, so it's not like they'll be able to hit each other. Now... Yikes. There's nothing... Wow, he actually survived that. There's nothing I can do. I'm not strong enough, nor do I have, like, the musk to get confused proof Okay. Who can I bribe for a musk? Floating Eye gives you 1 musk for 2,800. You get 3 for 6,200 from the Evil Eye. There's only 2 enemies who you can bribe to get that from. As for stealing, one from the Brewer. Brewer or whatever. 1 from the Floating Eye. 1 from the Evil Eye. 3 from the Ari Man. And this is rare. Even if I survive the confused proof, they're still put to sleep. So I would need sleep proof as well. It was dark proof. Smoke bombs, okay. They don't even have sleep proof. Sleep proof isn't even a thing. I can make 1 ribbon. Right now, 1 person can have a ribbon. I can give a Mega Phoenix or Auto Phoenix. What was it? I might as well make 1 person's armor right now, right? Auto Phoenix. I can do an auto haste. And I can do a ribbon. I might as well just make it Tidus. And if I can get a Wings to Discovery, I think you need it for break HP limit. I think you need it 30? 30 Wings to Discovery. And then you can bribe the Malboros for 540. That is wild. Ah. Okay, I'll make it. And then it was 540 from a Malboro. God, and I only have 761. At one point in time, I could have sworn I had 800 and something thousand. Oh, because I've been fighting enemies. Let me sell some crap. Nope. Nope. Break MP limit. No one needs that. Berserk and Confused? Who knows? Triple Overdrive. No, you need triple AP. Overdrive to AP. Triple AP. So this is useless. Anything blank, I'm keeping. Anything that has a status effect ward to it, I'm keeping, I guess. I'm sorry. When did I pick this up for Lulu? A black ribbon. Death-proof, sleep-proof, dark-proof, stone-proof? That is a beautiful combination of elements to be proofed against. I'm definitely keeping that. Even though I don't use Lulu like that, that is a great armor. Just in case I can't get what I need for Lulu, that would be her backup. The death proof alone is really good. Damn near immortal, really? Like, I've never seen this. And I ate that right. Like, the dark proof is not necessary. I would switch the dark proof out for like silence proof. Everything else, like that is yeah. Alright, alright, it says a Malboro from the Calmlands version. From Calmlands. I should save. Just in case I don't like this. Separate save. My cat is still knocked out on the floor. What did she do today? That she's so tired. Ambushed! Thank God it's not a freaking bad breath. That's not what I needed, Tidus. Can you bribe? No. Alright. Riku, up to you. He said 540,000. Okay. Okay. That's definitely not worth it, but alright, Tidus has the perfect armor. And that's what I'm trying to emulate against everyone else. So now he should be fine going up against One Eye at least. Compared to everyone else at least. I'm just gonna go straight into using his overdrive. Also, Lulu showed up. I'm not Lulu, Yuna showed up there, which is interesting. There you go. And I didn't even get it. I didn't even get the item. Woo! Love to see it. Love to see it. Did all that. Did all that. I mean, I got some magic defense spears, which is great. Because I will need that when grinding, but... I think this should kill. Maybe? I don't know. It depends on how much damage he does per hit. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, never mind, yeah. So that's a free kill if I can get it off properly. More magic defense. I got the mage's arm guard though. What is in these arm guards? Oh yeah, I really, really want that. Ambushed. What a way to start. I probably shouldn't even done that. Because it's still... They're not going to do the damage. Because the lower their health has, the lower the damage output is with their ultimate weapon. Except for Auron. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I gave him the wrong one. I gave him Auto Phoenix. Ah! It's supposed to be Auto Life. No. Auto Phoenix is right. Oh, he didn't need... He wouldn't need... Would he need Auto Phoenix? I thought... Auto Phoenix translates to Auto Life in my head. And I was like, oh. That's why only 2 people in your party would need Auto Phoenix. Yuna wouldn't need it. Yuna is a healer. She has freaking full life. Okay. I'll keep the save. This isn't a good one because he started off with a ambush anyway, though. If he does Black Stare, no Shockwave. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Forever trying to get these weapons. I don't know. I don't know about this. The things we do in order to 100% the game. Jeez. Oh my god, why can't I get that? Didn't matter. I got triple score. And I got a dark matter. Will Walker be our first person? Walker's gonna be our first person. Awesome. I know the person who ends the fight or gets the kill has a higher chance of getting the weapon that they want. So I should aim for Tidus getting the weapon now. Whew, if I can get a good start, that's it. He ain't surviving. Major shield, of course. I probably should have made her do auto life. Yikes. Come on. Phoenix down. Just noticed the frame on your glasses. Those are so neat. Thank you. I got it from Lensmart, which is a website. It was about $80 with the prescription in them. And this was without it was without eye insurance. They're pretty affordable. It did take a while to get. Probably like 2-3 weeks. I should actually just put Orin in here since he got it. Oh my god. Sorcery shield. Not what I needed. Can I get rid of him with a shooting star? You ever have those out-of-pocket thoughts that you just want to say aloud and you have to remind yourself that this is not a safe space? I was gonna say something about Orin, but... Oh, now he's doing 10k damage. Why? Hey, Calamity, what's up? Finally. 66. Sorcery Shield, of course. Give me what I need. Orin, what armor do you have? Stoneproof and poison-proof. Confused ward. You only have one confused ward. I might as well put that on you for the time being. Now, does the auto phoenix happen every time someone dies? Well, we're about to find out. Or is it just once? Oh, it's every time, as long as I have a phoenix down. Oh, and it's for... Oh! You need a steak burrito? Is your burrito good? Major shield. Oh my goodness. It costs about 8K to fight this enemy. How much money am I getting back? Is this worth it? If Riku's in the party, does Riku throw him the ball? He just slacking. I wish he didn't do shockwave. Yeah, Waka to take this thing out. I did too, but Waka doesn't need to take him out anymore because Waka got the triple AP weapon. So I need Tidus and Auron and Yuna to get the weapon now. Waka would not be useful in this fight no longer. And he still didn't drop the weapon. Come on. I'm gonna put an auto life on Auron. Yep, AP weapon farming. Orin's still too slow. I was hoping that he would get a turn before the boss goes again. I guess it all depends on if he does blacks. Never mind. She's not even in the party. She's not even in the party. Come on. I mean, I'm happy about that, but... Okay. Try this again. Tidus or Auron? This is what I'm aiming for. Casually? Well, Tidus does that casually because his HP is at max. If his HP is low, the lower his HP, the less damage he does. That's how his ultimate weapon works. Which is the complete opposite of Auron's, where the lower his HP is, the more damage he does. Please do a black stare on Yuna. Alright. I said Yuna, but okay. I didn't need to for Riku, by the way. Wasn't necessary. Riku doesn't need to. Just gonna throw that out there, video game. I love how Riku, I mean, not Riku, Yuna's just getting so much AP in these fights, doing the bare minimum. Is this, how did I miss this? I think what I'm not looking forward to the most is fighting Earth Eater over and over and over again for the Stream Spears. That's going to be an ass blasting bitch Lloyd. I got Riku's benefiting from this fight and she never even been in here. Alright, old man, let's continue. If it doesn't matter who does the blow because you're dropping weapons for Riku, I might as well get Auron out of here. Can I get rid of you with a shooting star? No. Thought I'd try. Aw, Yuna too slow. Okay. Awesome. So now, Lulu, Kamari, Yuna, Auron. 4 more. Mainly just Auron and Yuna. If I can't get Yuna, it's fine. Auron is the next more important character. I will probably do the double AP trick with Lulu, Kamari, and Yuna if I don't end up getting them in time. I can never get it on the first try. Oh, I get no AP for this. Oh, now I get another, or not AP, kill. Another weapon for Tidus. What I always wanted, 2 of the same. So that he can dual wield the Don Tonberry. Definitely what I was looking forward to. Oh my goodness! Tell me how you really feel. Mage's arm guard. Again. Another Mage's Targe. Listen, I don't have the money for this one night. Oh no. Ambushed. Shockwave again. Listen, I don't have that Phoenix Downs for all of this. I have 51 left. Oh my god. Stop doing shockwave and do something like Black Stare. About time Orin gets to go. There you go. Another Tidus weapon. Okay. Tidus, Waka, Riku. I got a little bit more money now. Wonder why that one time he was doing 10k each hit here. And I cannot get that first try on the enemy or on the quick time event. One day Tidus is just not gonna make it. He'll die right along with them. The ideal situation here is for Unity to get Black Stared afterwards. Not a shockwave. Where am I going? Karaga to Tidus, please and thank you. Goodbye. Triple score. Ah, Waka's good. He doesn't need it. I am gonna buy some more Phoenix Downs though. Clear spears. I wonder if I can use that for any customization. I'll buy like 11. Alright, let's continue the grind. The triple AP farming. Did I say ambush? I did. All right, black stare on Yuna only, please and thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. So then Orin gets a turn. And then Tidus. Tidus. Yuna? Oh! Yuna did 2K! I see you, and that was a crit. I'm proud of Yuna. She's come a long way from like 60 damage to 2K. And Tidus got another one. Yeah, just, you know, slow clap. I guess he ain't getting it. I hate that if he misses that, there's just no final damage. Go, Yuna, go! Aww. Ooh, excuse me. I just cured him. When I'm disrespectful like that, he really is. What he's supposed to do is Tidus, or Orin, Tidus, Yuna, Tidus. Shockwave, Orin, Yuna die, Tidus resurrects both of them. Tidus, Yuna heals Tidus. Black stare on Yuna, resurrected Yuna. Orin gets a hit and Tidus, game. That's how it's supposed to go. Well, I will be prepared with a good amount of magic defense spears after this. And mage arm guards. All right. One more hit and it would have been good. 150,000, that was about 70. Then it was at 110. It was close. No overkill. I am so tired. I guess we can test out the triple AP after this. I love how Orin has so much HP that a Phoenix down just automatically takes him out of critical. Low end of his health, but not in critical. Oh, come on. I got dark matter. What do I use the dark matter on? Like, what is that good for? Either in, is that like good for a, customization? Oh. Oh. Dark matters are for the ribbon. And the one eye does drop a few dark matters every like hour. How many did I need for a ribbon? 99. That's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna save it. The progress, I'll take it. Okay, so we have triple AP, and I'm going to put the overdrive AP on. Door to Tomorrow's, it only takes 10. I like that. Everyone will have enough for their own. That's Tidus. Yuna didn't get it. Orin didn't get it. Kumar didn't get it. But he did. Waka got it. And Riku. Okay, so Tidus equips the Durandal. Okay. His overdrive goes to Comrade. We're gonna switch Yuna out for Waka. Both of theirs is going to be Stoic and charges when character takes damage. Charges when allies take damage. And so Waka can equip his too then, right? Let's test this. Alright, Don Tonberry, I'm here to throw hands at you. And because I have Auto Phoenix on, I don't have to worry about wasting a turn to resurrect them. Oh, he's going too fast. I'm gonna need... I don't know. He's moving too fast. Please, when I defend, say defend. You don't need to get a second turn. If I'm pushing triangle for a character to defend, that means I don't want them to do anything. Thank God, 60,700. A lot of karma. Alright, now we run away. That's numbers that I want to see. Okay. Cool. So if I could just get Orange, he would have benefited from that as well. Maybe I should switch Orin out and put Riku in since she has hers. The goal is to get the entire Spear Grid, not including empty nodes, completed, and then have everyone start from the same spot and just have them go down one by one. That's what I did last time. I'm gonna have to get some ability spears soon. Who do I get ability spear from? Dual horns? Can I bribe and get a whole bunch? Every time I have like 540 gil, I'm just going to go and bribe the Malboro for some more Wings of Discovery. Maybe eventually I'll get 30. But that's... No, that's for the break HP limit. Okay. I was gonna say, that's for Auto Phoenix, and not everyone needs it. That's was proven to be a lie. Bum bum bum, ba da ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Na 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 na, bum 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 bum. Wonder how many hours I spent in this game so far. Yep, running out of ability spears. I definitely did not mean to scoot down to special spears. I want to take a nap. I'm tired. What are you going through? Who is you going through? Tidus? I didn't have Baku to Tidus. That's wild. I thought he was already done with Tidus. I was about to send him into Riku's just now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Now the other day I was thinking about Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth, and I was very curious about what parts of the story is going to be in Rebirth, and I was wondering, they had mentioned in an article, Nomura mentioned that the events all generally still are the same for this next part, but it might not be in the exact order that the original was. And which I'm perfectly fine as. Now, you know, if they change any story events, fine, whatever. I just hope they do keep the major ones, like hashtag spoilers, Aerith's death. I feel like that was finally a, I mean, not finally. I feel like that is a major important part of the story. And if they change that, I feel like that takes away the urgency and the need to get revenge and against Sephiroth to stop the meteor and all that stuff. I mean, if they keep her alive, it is what it is. I still love the game, and we'll still have the original. I'm not the type of person who's like, oh, they changed the story. I accept what it is, you know, whatever happens. It's not gonna change the original, and we'll still have this version. But I do hope that they keep her death, because it's very relevant to the story. But just hearing this music and being at the Monster Arena made me think about the Battle Arena in Gold Saucer. And I'm very curious to see, they kind of had a little bit of that with Don Corneo's battle competition thingy in part 1. And I'm very curious to see if they keep that at Gold Saucer. And will it still be a set of battles back to back to back? Like, I think it's like, what, 12 fights or whatever? And it's a battle roulette on what continues on to the next fight. Like, the more, like, HP or your MP gets halved, you turn into a toad, you're silenced, you're poisoned, it takes away certain materia. I really hope they keep that, because I thought that was such a great element, and it made the battle arena hard, and sometimes you can go as well prepared into the battle arena as you want, and the first roulette you get takes away your green materia, and thus there goes your healing magic. I got Crisis Core back. Haven't heard any deets. I'm too excited. I'm also super excited. I loved Crisis Core. Crisis Core was a great game, and I'm really excited to see it on the big screen now. I'm a little sad that they're not reprising the roles of the original cast. Like, I think Rick Gomez was the perfect Zack Fair. I'm not a fan of the current voice actor for Zack, but I mean, I'm not a developer, so it's not like I can do anything about it. What was that? I heard a loud noise. We'll just see. I'm also very curious. They said that they're not changing the story and it's going to be the same, but I am curious to see if anything is added to the story, or if there's going to be like an alternative ending or something related to Remake, because it's called Crisis Core Reunion for a reason. It should have been called Remake if it's a simple, or remaster, since it's just a remaster. But the fact that the way that the trailer was tied in with part 2 Rebirth makes me think that, I don't know, maybe there's like, if you do like 95% of the game, you'll get like an alternative ending or like an extra ending that ties into Remake. Do you know Chrono Cross? I know of. I've never played that. Neither have I played Chrono Trigger either. I'm also very curious about if it was a design choice or was it actually intentional. But in the original Crisis Core, Zack's the Buster Sword, Angel's Buster Sword, the part of the hilt, not the sword itself. You have the sword, then you have like the middle piece, and then you have like the hand hilt or whatever. The hilt or whatever it's called that's attached to the sword part was gold. Like the board of it was gold. But in Remake, the Buster Sword, that part of the hilt is like black or whatever. And all the cutscenes, flashback cutscenes in Remake that showed Zack with that Buster Sword, that was also black. But when they showed the trailer to Crisis Core Reunion, the hilt was black as well and not gold like in the original game. So I'm wondering if that's just a design change, like that they felt like black looked better than gold, or is that actually a deeper meaning? It's weird that they did that all in the same reveal, because Javi got Crisis Core coming back, but then what? That they mentioned this is more like an alternate reality. Now, it's alluded. They show Cloud carrying Zack. Yeah, that's what makes me think. In interviews and in the written interviews, Nomura says that this game the game story generally stays the same, and they're not deviating at all. But like you guys are saying, I'm thinking that there are going to be like subtle changes that may not seem obvious, especially to people who maybe never played Crisis Core before or very familiar with the story. I think there might will be some subtle changes because it's called Reunion. When they remake a game or remaster, they tack on remaster or remake. I mean, look at Last of Us Part 1. Last of Us Part 1 remake. Final Fantasy VII remake. When it's remasters, they put remaster. Romancing Saga Adventure Song remaster. This is called Reunion. So I do think that they're telling the truth that the story is going to generally be the same. You know, Zack goes through the tail end of the Wutai War, gets to know Sephiroth and Jill and Genesis. That whole shebang goes down and everything else. I think the major story points are going to stay, but I think there's going to be subtle changes to like the ending that ties into Remake specifically. But in the interviews, Nomura said that it's going to stay the same, and then they're not deviating from the story. Now, I don't know if he's just saying that just because it's an interview and lying about it, but I mean, this is Nomura that we're talking about. But like I said, I think that there's going to be some sort of alternate ending or extra added part to the ending. I can see them doing like the way Zack dies at the end. I can see you know, towards the ending of Remake Part 1, when they were fighting like the Whispers, whatever those things were called, that whole ending spiel, before fighting Sephiroth, hashtag spoilers for anyone who's not played Remake at this point, when like the little, I don't know what they were, but they went through each of the characters and they saw like a vision or whatever, and you know, Aerith saw like a vision of Zack and all that stuff. I wonder, will something like that happen where those cloudy creatures or whatever comes to Zack and saves them in the end, and that's kind of like an alternate ending or whatever. Not like it's gonna say the same to you. Maybe, but also, who knows? Who knows in the end? We got just a trailer. We'll know more. They're supposed to be showing more at the Tokyo Game Show, I believe. Yeah, I believe they're going to show more at the Tokyo Games Show. But if they change stuff, I really don't care. I'm excited for it all together. Super excited. I was telling this guy that I was being interviewed with about Final Fantasy, and he was asking me about the changes if I was here for it. And I'm here for whatever changes that they give. I'm curious to see where they're going with the story, what's gonna stay the same, what's gonna be changed. Did I not? Oh, here it is. I'm very curious about what is added to the story, what they expand on that they couldn't originally. I love that Midgarden original was what, maybe 1-2 hours depending on how fast you are in a game, but in the remake that was 40 hours. I love that, and I hope we get more of that in other areas. I mean, I don't need like a 40-hour calm flashback, but I don't know. I'm ready for the expansions on part of the story that they couldn't do. I'm ready for more development. Oh, I went to the wrong person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, One Eye. I meant to go to the Downton Berry. She might not die. Oh, okay. She got hit enough. Or she's done enough damage. That's interesting. I'm actually going to take off his armor because it moves too fast. I need him to get off of haste. One thing I am very curious about, if they're changing anything, is related to the side quests in Crisis Core. I spent well over 100 hours trying to 100% that game back in the day, and one of them was getting the entire Genji armor set. And I remember one part of the armor set was to fight a magic pot. The magic pot would drop like the Genji bracers or whatever, and you would have to do 2 things to the magic pot, and then also get Sephiroth's limit breaker or whatever from the modulator to go off and hit the magic pot. And if that already is so heavily RNG to get Sephiroth to do the limit break or whatever, and to get off the other 2 attacks just to get a chance to get this, and the encounter rate for the magic pot was so annoyingly low. Not to mention that the area was filled with, I think, Sahagins, and I think the Sahagins in the area like super tough too. Like, I'm shuddering at the thought of trying to get Zack's best armor in that game, and I'm not looking forward to that. And I kind of hope that, I don't know, they make it easier to get the stuff. Live and let live. That didn't do as much. Okay, Riku can't be in here. Sorry, Riku. You're just not strong enough. It's gonna have to be Auron. I'm also very curious where they're gonna end part 2 of Final Fantasy VII. I'm really hoping, like, the end of disc 1 ended with #spoiler, Aerith's death. And if they're keeping that, I hope that since this game is being split into 3 parts, that it actually moves past that. I think a great spot for part 2 to end would be after the events of the Northern Crater. Like, I think part 3 would be best to start when Tifa regains consciousness after being separated from Cloud. After Cloud gave... hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. What was I saying? So I think part 3 should totally start like with you know, in the game after Cloud gives after Cloud gives Sephiroth the black materia and falls into the live stream after the events of Northern Crater. I think that's where and Tifa regains consciousness in Junon. I think that's where part 3 should start. I think that would be a perfect beginning of the last part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'm hoping that part 2 doesn't like ends there if they keep generally the same events, which they said they would, but we'll see next winter. Hopefully we'll see more. I don't think they're showing anything more at Tokyo Game Show, which I actually don't know when that is. I should look that up. Hey Jay, what's up? Sleeping Yo? Purposely getting him killed. Let's see, Tokyo Game Show time. It's from the 15th to the 18th. The 15th is Thursday. But the times... I would like to see the Square Enix lineup and schedule for that. So they're supposed to talk about Crisis Core, DLFil Chronicle, Dragon Quest X, Dragon Quest Treasure, Dragon Quest The Adventure of Dai, A Hero's Bond, and Adventures of Dai Crossblade, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. They are going to talk about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is interesting. I wonder if we're gonna get more. I wonder if we're gonna get more, or we're just gonna get another trailer. I'm very curious. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. Hold on. My OBS is being weird. Okay. It's weird. I got 2 follows back to back, but my chat only registered 1. Only registered 1. That was weird. It took you almost an hour to fix your button from OBS from the OBS thing, and that's after the hotfix. I definitely haven't done anything yet. They asked me about the update, and I said I'm a skip. I am skipping. But Akeem Jordan and Burr Baby, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, they're gonna talk about 7 Rebirth. You real? I promise? Sure, I clicked on your name and you have a whole profile picture and your account was created in 2020 according to Twitch, so I believe you're real. Welcome in. They're also going to talk about 14, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16, Brave Exvius, Coughs and XSplit, Forspoken, which I'm also very curious about how Forspoken's going, because I definitely want to play that game. Because, you know, main character is a black girl. We love to see it. Harvestella, Imperial Saga Eclipse, Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest, The Adventure or Die, Nier Automata, Power Wash Simulator, Romance Saga Miniature Song Remaster. Yes! Yes! Romance Saga Reuniverse, Star Ocean Divine Force. When's that game come out? Because I pre-ordered that. Strangers of the Paradise. Why? Is there another DLC coming out for that? I have to finish that game. Taskus Origin Reborn, Valkyrie Elysium, War of Visions. There's another DLC? Didn't they just release the DLC like a month ago? Want to play it too. That's the main reason you push for a PS5 so badly. Oh yeah, it is PS5 exclusive. Okay, so it says live stream. So September 15th at 1900 hours. Is this JST? Because I don't know how to convert convert from JST to EST. JST to EST. Okay, so if it's 3 p.m. in Japan, it's 1 a.m. in the, on the East Coast. All right, so whatever time it is now, 2 hours the next day. No. Okay, so it's 4 p.m. So it's 6 a.m. in Japan right now. Okay, so 1900 hours. Is this 7 p.m.? So it would be 5 a.m.? No. Yeah, 5 a.m. I can't wake up for that on a Thursday. Work. Japan's 14 hours ahead of us per Google. I used to have it memorized when I was in Japan, but man, it's gonna be some unholy hour. I'm gonna miss it all and wake up to all the Japanese Twitter accounts that I follow just spamming about everything, and I was like, I can't read Japanese this fast. So they're gonna Square Enix music program at 1900 hours, and then at 20 hours, Star Ocean program Tokyo Game Show 2022 special. I still haven't made up my mind if I'm gonna stream Star Ocean or just play it yet. I'm still on the fence because I didn't like 5. I didn't play, oh no, sorry, I didn't like 4 and I didn't play 5. I feel like I should play 5 before, or replay 4 and play 5 before I play 6. They're not all connected, but they're all in the same universe, and I feel like I'll miss out on some things. That's you in Final Fantasy 14 live letters. You wake up at 7 and there's just chaos in the timeline. I don't even pay attention to that. I'll never forget, I woke up and I got like 5 ats on Twitter from people saying, did you know that Sora's on Smash? I was like, dang, I missed the Nintendo Direct and everyone spoiled it. On the 16th, Square Enix trainer line up. At 5 in the morning, the trailer lineup. on the 16th. And the 16th is that Friday, right? I might. 5 in the morning. I gotta go to work at 7. Oh. Do I wake up and suffer to watch that while getting ready to work? Choices, man, choices. Insight into the appeal and popularity of Steam, the PC game platform that gamers around the world adore. We explain everything from getting started using the search function. Wait, what? Who's that? Oh, that's Let's Play games on PC. That's what they're talking about. Okay. The Saga series Tokyo Game Show special broadcast. That's at 19. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, that's 7. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 a.m. is the trailer lineup on Friday. Next Friday is 3 a.m. for us on the East Coast. No, 3 a.m. I'll be just going to sleep. I'll just be going to sleep. There's no way. There's no way I can make it for that trailer. Unless I'm not opening up at work that day. Maybe I can convince my mom. So I can go to sleep at 4 in the morning. Then at 7 in the morning is the Saga series special broadcast, which I have to see for Romancing Saga Minstrel Song. And then at 2100, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 a.m. 7 a.m. Open today, Square Enix Store Tokyo Game Show, an online shopping program for gaming merchandise. Oh god, let me put my wallet away now. And then at 2200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So at 8 o'clock, 8 in the morning, the Aiko Kano Hit Tokyo Game Show 2022 special episode. The Tokyo Game Show 2022 edition of Aiko Kano's Criticano Hit, a game variety program that regularly airs on Square Enix's official YouTube channel. This episode features live gameplay for Spoken, Crisis Core, Reunion, Star Ocean Divine Force. I really wanted to like do like a watch party of this on my Twitch channel, but this hours is not working for me at all. Let's see, on the 17th, they're going to talk about Dragon Quest, Brave Exvius, more Brave Exvius, Octopath Traveler, Concert, okay, Valkyrie Elysium and Harvestella, which I am interested in the Valkyrie Elysium, but I only played Valkyrie Profile Samaria on the PlayStation 2, and I was not a fan of that battle system. And I saw a trailer. It looked pretty. I freaked out at one point in the trailer. It said in the trailer of the Valkyrie Profile, Valkyrie Elysium, some character said Nibelung Valesti, and I heard that and I felt every single part of my body freeze over, and I felt like I died a little. Because, like I said, if anyone was here early on when I first started streaming, when I was playing Star Ocean, when I fought Lenif in Star Ocean GT time is a post-game boss, super boss. That kid is like my arm length short. That kid is like 2 feet. Running across the field with a gigantic spear, yelling Nibelung Valesti, and nothing but AoE damage being thrown at me. And half the field is covered, and I'm just screaming my heart out because this kid won't leave me alone. And seeing this trailer and hearing Nibelung Valesti, I died. What's up, Jay? And you felt about League? Listen. I'm ready, though. So withered. Not facts. You can't wait for Harvestella. I keep seeing the name, but I have not looked a single thing up about that. But I'm probably not gonna get Valkyrie Elysium though. I'm probably maybe watch some like more trailers of it and maybe eventually get it like in a holiday season. Legit, I'm not excited for Star Ocean either. I saw a trailer not too long ago about something related to Star Ocean, the Divine Force, and I was not impressed at the trailer. Like, that game looked rough. And this game is coming out in October, I think? It looks rough. Then they talk about the Diofield Chronicles. Wash away your stress and fatigue, Powerwall Simulator. Artisan Spotlight front mission model. Open City Square Enix store. Then on my birthday, the 18th, the Card Gamer Final Fantasy trading card game, beginner's hall, Dragon Quest, Nier Automata, which one is it? Tactics Ogre, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 3 in the morning, they're gonna talk about Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Okay. So, really, the most important would be on the 16th for Romancing Saga and Forspoken, Crisis Core, Star Ocean. Alright, so 16th. It's the most important day of Tokyo Game Show for Square Enix. Now, this does not include any of the other people, any other companies. It's my computer knows me so well that I'm trying to look up the lineups and it's just showing me Square Enix. My computer just knows that's all I care about. But no, I just want to know all. I want to know all. every company, entire lineup, please and thank you. Are they gonna show anything related to Resident Evil 4? Hold on, let me look at Capcom. Capcom, when are we remaking Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 4 through 6, please and thank you? I would like to play that game ASAP. Alright, Tokyo Game Show for Capcom. No, don't do this. Just give me the lineup. I want a full lineup. What to expect from Capcom? All Monster Hunter. Alright, so there's a picture. This. Oh, Hoyoverse is participating in Tokyo Game Show. That's interesting. This is not what I wanted to see though. Street Fighter 6. No, where is my list? How Square Enix was so easy. Capcom, why are you like this? Alright, so they're going to talk about Street Fighter 6, Exo Primal, updates on the characters, exosuits, dinosaurs, and more. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, Resident Evil Village, and Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. And that's going to be day 1. For day 2, just Street Fighter. I'm curious about Exo Primal. Now I know Bandai Namco is going to be talking as well. Ace Angler Fishing Spirits, Digimon Survive, Doraemon, Story of Seasons, Friends of the Great Kingdom, Dragon Ball The Breakers. Is that the Dragon Ball Z game where you play as a random NPC who has no powers at all? Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R, DBZ DBD, Klonoa Fantasy Reverie Series. Someone let Callie know they're showing a Klonoa game. Lego Brawls, Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operations 2, One Piece Odyssey, which I'm interested in, but also I'm not caught up in One Piece, so that would be like major spoilers. Or not major spoilers, but I won't know anything going on. Pac-Man Museum Plus, Pac-Man World Repack, Park Beyond, Pui Pui, Molcar Party, SD Gundam Battle Alliance, SAO, Alization Lycoris, Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival, Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, oof, going back. Then a whole bunch of app and browser games. I'm not reading that. So day 1, just Gundam and One Piece. Day 2, Dragon Ball Z games, Monster Rancher, Tales of series special broadcast. I'm sorry, Tales? That wasn't in the lineup. Tales? Okay. Bandai Namco, y'all got my attention on the 16th at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at 8:30 in the morning. They're gonna be talking about the Tales series. Keep an eye out for that one. Then on the 18th, SAO. And that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Isekai Memories Tokyo Game Show 2022 special broadcast. It's Bandai Namco, Square Enix, Capcom. What other important companies? Sega. Is Sega showcasing anything? Well, I'm sure they are. Sega and Atlas. Ooh. Are they combining for this? Are they combining their stuff together? Sonic Frontiers, Virtua Fighter 5. Ooh wee! Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3 Portable. Persona 5 is coming to the PlayStation 5. I didn't even know that one. Disgaea 7. FIFA? Gold Simulator 3. Gotham Knights. Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. That's it. Roll that back. Disgaea 7? Is that what you needed me to roll back to? I did, yeah, Disgaea 7. I mean, I've been seeing people have been rumoring it that it was going to be showcased at Tokyo Game Show, but this is Gematsu. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but you may hear some things about Disgaea 7. I guess eventually I need to start playing Persona 4 and Persona 3 on stream. When will I have the time for these games? Ubisoft. That's another one. See, Tokyo Game Show, Ubisoft. Oh, and Konami? Konami. E-Baseball, E-Football, E-Sports. Hinabita. Konami Action Shooting Game Contest. Konami unannounced title. Momotaru Dentetsu Showa Heisa Reiwa Moteiban. All Yu-Gi-Oh! Shine Post, Be Your Idol, Super Bomberman R2, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Dawn of the Battle Royale. A Space for the Unbound, Coffee Talk Episode 2, Course Worldwide, Falcom, Ozman, Wonder Boy Ultimate Collection, The Legend of Heroes, Kuro no Keiseki 2, 4 things, yeah. Dawn of the Monsters, Edge of Eternity, Magician's Dead, Force of the Soul. Ooh, I am not pronouncing that word. Trouble Witches Final. Humans Fall Flat. Okay, but I said Ubisoft. Ubisoft and Marvel. Is Insomniac going to do anything? Cyberpunk 2077. I'm gonna need them to let that game go. I'm sorry. Black Summer? Fearfest? Fearfest Black Summer 2022, September 6th. Is this a game? Black Summer was a TV show. Okay. What's today? Today's the 7th. That was yesterday. Disney Marvel Showcase on the 9th. Ubisoft Forward is on the 10th. Oh, that's right. Ubisoft is having his own, like, press conference, live stream, I think. This does not answer my question at all. I guess Ubisoft isn't going to be at the, event then. Okay. I think that's it then, right? Capcom, Square Enix, Konami, Sega, /Atlas, and whatever else thing I looked at. It seems that 16th is the most important day for each event, though. If I see anything cool, I'll definitely post it in Discord. I think I can end stream a little early. I still have a major headache, so I'm gonna call it here. And fortunate that I will not be able to